Alright, y'all, I don't know how long I'm gonna play this game for, but this game is really fun. I love it a lot. And so my point is, it's probably gonna be a long time, so I'm ready to go. Let's do this. Chapter 5, daytime. There's gonna be a murder in like 2 days. So I guess I'm just gonna go to that, but this game is getting crazier the further along it goes, which is fantastic. It's getting more and more insane and all that, so looking forward to it. It's gonna be a fun experience, I hope. I mean, at least it has been, so. Yeah, I just recently discovered that there's a feature called the map, which can tell you what rooms people are in. The reason this is a big thing for me is because in free time I always suck at the game. Which you think it'd be the easiest part, but no, I just can never find out what people are. So this is actually a great thing to help me figure out where everybody is. I caught on to the fact that whenever a new floor gets unlocked, normally people are up there. But this is a help because it just confirms that, right? Garden is these two, Heroes over there, Hina's over there. So yeah, it just confirms that, so that's great. So I genuinely didn't even know that was like in the game until like yesterday. And I have like 24 hours of playtime on the game, so that's really not good looks for me. But it is what it is. Y'all, the music's still really loud, even though it's like the lowest possible setting for the music. So I am terrified of the thought of somebody playing music all the way up. I'm sure that that's probably added it in, not expecting anyone to actually do it. But obviously it has it at max volume unless you change it for the tutorial when you can't change the settings. For like the start of a new game, so that first hour is always torturous for a playthrough. Unless it was just a skill issue. Oh my life. I hope that Danganronpa 2 and 3 have better like visuals, because this game, I mean, the graphics aren't bad. I don't think they're bad, but obviously there's lots of room for improvement, so I hope that happens in Danganronpa 2 and 3. I'm excited for that Danganronpa 2x2 game. I didn't like go crazy to look it up because of spoilers and stuff for that game, because I haven't played it right. But it's like, it's basically like Danganronpa 2, but it's like a completely new like situation. Like completely new events. It's not that it's like a remake of the game, it's like different everything. Just for the same people. So I think that's a great idea. They should do that for all 3 games. Cause y'all, I would be living for like Junka, Inoshima to make it to the end. I honestly would not.
What?
Did you need something? Yes. I'll do it so no one else has to.
That's fine.
I don't mind allowing you to indulge my attention. Great. Where'd my pencil go? Found it. Yeah, can I get a little closer today? I don't know how that's even possible. Wait, no, I actually did not find my pencil. What a steal at you. Would you like to give Bianchi a present? What would he even like, is the question. A royal curry. No, I don't think he wants that. God of War charm? How'd they add this? So insist I feel like I accept it. Doesn't mean he liked it?
So in other words,
being the ultimate affluent progeny is only one of my many talents. So some people think I rely on the care and protection of the Kagami name. Just a monologue or something? If I don't rely on my family or that I'm my family's savior. The Kagami Corporation reaches across the world true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It expected me naturally, after all. Even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. You the mother Kagami family and the chosen among the chosen.
naturally.
Okay, worth over $4 separate from my Kagami family assets.
In other words,
The stock market. Oh,
yes.
yeah. No.
What?
I'm interested in day trading. No, day trading. Yes.
That's right.
It's not a big deal, boy. Y'all, if Byakuya is saying it's not a big deal, he normally blazes himself up. So if he is saying that's not a big deal, then what is a big deal to you, my man? What is? I need to know, what is?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Byakuya Tagami. Okay. Ultimate Day Trader. Oh goodness. Yo, Byakuya was an S-tier casting to this Jeff game. Good. I feel worse than I did this morning. My body's like lead and I'm getting chills. I think someone might have tried to poison me. I'm sure that in Danganronpa 2 or 3, maybe someone's gonna go for a kill attempt on the protagonist, right? It just makes sense how it's a possibility. Why wouldn't it, like, happen, you know what I'm saying? Dining Hall, Byakuya and Toko. Okay, Byakuya again. Yeah. Sure, why not?
That's fine.
Alright, y'all, I might be chopped. I'll appreciate this. I do, thank you. W's. I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Not time wasn't for a while, but I feel like my body had reached its limit. So I dropped into my bed. I feel like I was falling into a bottomless pit. No, what's happening to me? Someone's poisoning me, I think. Or I'm getting sick. I was unconscious when my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I went back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, am I about to die? No, no way. Not being sick. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice, it's so familiar.
I understand.
It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything.
Great.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
I'm thinking they're manipulating our dreams. Huh?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
No, we're not staying here. Something's happening to our bodies. It's not... I think if we die, we die, but we're not in our normal bodies. Someone's on...
My dream just now...
Oh, I'm good.
What? So strange. Huh?
I knew... Oh, gosh. Oh, no. They're trying to kill me. Oh, my gosh. I said it just 2 minutes ago, y'all. What if someone tries to kill me? Lucky Makoto. Am I gonna kill him? Kyoko.
Kyoko? What did you say?
Okay, what's Kyoko here? Did she kill the person? Because the dead person was the person with the mask. Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. We feel like those unchanging and ending happy days. Days of boredom, fleeting forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life about the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Okay, y'all. Oh, it's nighttime or is it daytime now?
Good
Oh,
morning,
okay.
everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and
Bet.
nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Dave Monokuma. Took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I love how deep-sided I bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also the dream I'd had. What was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I can't tell. I was definitely just recalling. I was able to grab fragments of the dream and reel them up from just my memory. Y'all, I think there's an exploit to avoid going to a class trial. It says that 3 or more people have to see the body at once, so I'm thinking if it's 2 or less, then they're never gonna get the body discovery announcement, and then the flipping trial will never start, investigation will never start. So if Kyoko theoretically killed the person trying to kill me, only me and her would have seen that body. We could hide the body, it would never get found, and then that class trial would never go to fruition because no one would ever discover it. I think that makes sense, right? That could theoretically happen, and like keep Kyoko alive, keep the rest of us alive. I think it can make sense. And then all of a sudden I was awake. Because I think that does make sense. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. They were holding a knife. I mean, obviously they disappear, everyone figure that out, but if they don't find the body, well, good. I won't say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I feel like I might have been detached from my body, wearing up a fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. The next thing I remember, I need to talk to her again. What's she been doing in my room? Maybe, is my thing gone? Huh? Yes, I take it. That's the knife that was there. Okay. Dining hall. Sleepy area.
Hey, Makoto.
There we go. Where's the whole other room?
Cause, I mean...
Oh. Lots of stuff happened. What? Of course, the one night things happens when I miss it.
Okay.
Everyone else can tell you all about it. Alright, so.
That's right.
Sorry, y'all. I had to help my grandfather for like 15 minutes the second I started my live stream. Probably the worst timing I've had in my entire life, but it's just the story of my life, bro. Always be happening. I lost the paper, so I come get breakfast, everyone. So that's the big event that happened. You know, it's great. Incredible. I'm so happy for you. Oh, y'all, I'm all sweaty now. Oh, goodness gracious. I barely started eating my food, too. It's 12:30. Okay, the past 10 seconds of my life have low-key been a disaster, so I'm fixing these up and starting 3, 2, 1, let's do this.
Okay.
Oh, so the big event was you getting breakfast, okay. But... guess I'm going to the gym. I totally forgot what the gym is at though. I'm pretty sure it's first floor, okay. But people are only in the gym when it's a crazy thing happening, so I'm thinking like, is Monokuma doing something? Is Kyoko here? I wanted to see Kyoko right now. That's what I want. Okay, let's go. Anime? There he is.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than being late for a wedding, to prepare your son, and your own funeral all at once. That's impossible.
What?
Show up now, it's like no big deal. Made us stay up all night while we slept like a baby in your bed? Girl, no. They'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. It's a dead body? Right in front of them with the remains of Monokuma. Oh! Whoa!
What are you doing?
Whoa!
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Right.
How?
She's not even phased.
I missed something crazy. How this happened? There's no danger. Say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? How did y'all do this?
Hey, come on.
Probably wasn't the real Monokuma.
What?
I found it. It's no more than regular toy. You can react and say a word. You think what's mean at all? I waited there until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quick as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move, so I immediately initiated the disassembly process. Yeah. One thing you discover is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It sleeps beyond any normal remote control toy. If I was have free time to invent some of that anyway.
So, in other words...
Maybe. Can't imagine any other possibilities. Something unexpected. They probably just created a master. They ran away in terror. Maybe Kyoko did something.
Could it be?
I'm sure that's recording. Set the timer for the place is necessary. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Hey. You know?
A bomb.
Huh?
Bomb. There's one still on every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
Of a bomb. Roger that. It appears the bomb was motion sensor. Any sudden movement it should go off.
What?
Just a second.
Don't be mean.
So then you're just getting sorry. Don't call the race already. Put the bomb down. Hang on to it's not going to do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
The kid's down and everything, it's all good. He'll put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. I think we should have the bomb blow up. We should have the bomb blow up on the 5th floor, and we should be on the other side of, like, the 1st floor. That's what I think we should do. My eyes were glued to MONOKUMA'S remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? Well, I thought about it. Kyoko. Couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by a masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto? Huh?
Hey.
Don't huh? Did you hear the thing we just said? Huh? That's a... No, what are you... Kind of rated farm animal? Sorry. You were saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's a chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back, we'll win there.
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What the heck?
Such ignorance.
But
Come on.
Are you gonna run away or are you gonna fight? My thing though is I think they just want... I don't think Kyoko would want me to have anyone else in there. You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
We're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment, anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. Here we go. Sokka, if you can hear me, let me use strength.
How about that?
We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Here we go. That's the data lab. Where's the headmaster's room? Office. Where's the headmaster's room? Is it in here? Round. Block as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
We're gonna tear this door off its hinges.
Huh?
Wait, but the rules say we've seen that mastermind isn't watching us. Doesn't matter anymore.
But
So, in other words,
I think we should have Byakuya do it.
hey,
what?
I mean,
what the heck? Okay.
Alright, go.
actually,
The thing in the toolkit.
oh,
The pickaxe.
I see.
That could very well be exactly what we need. So go time is it? It was just 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Go get the pickaxe and be back about 9:01.
what? What?
Naturally. What?
10 seconds. Take too long and I erase your existence from my consciousness. Acceptable.
Hey,
Let's do it. He's right. You can't move forward while it's in danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
There be Kyoko. We know the danger, but that risk means solving the mystery. You have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? W. We have to find Kyoko.
What?
No, why'd she sneeze?
You called for me and so I appeared.
No.
Come on.
No.
Huh?
Did you really forget the pickaxe?
give it a rest.
I think she, like, forgot when she sneezed.
Not possible.
Yes. I see.
I was supposed to get the pickaxe. What's the second mystery?
Have you reached... So,
What's object X?
you've gotta be kidding. You SOB.
A corpse.
Yep.
Oh gosh.
What did you say?
Kyoko.
Come on.
Kyoko's dead. Don't be Kyoko. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... The masked figure from last night. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife. Raiding the stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? It's a 16 student. Daily life. Deadly life. It's gotta be a 16 student.
Danganronpa.
Maybe? Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but they're laying dead in front of me.
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, if you ever skip, we'll tell we might find. No body discovery announcement. Need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to tell with the mask covering the face like that. And with the white coat the way it makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. One thing I do know, it wasn't Kyoko. Whoever this is, they attacked me outside my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating, they're not breathing. All signs of life come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomachs, their clothes are stained by a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood there is still wet. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell?
Well...
I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Could be Kyoko or it could be that 16th student.
Yes!
Come on.
Whoa! Oh my gosh! Toko's dead. The body blew up. Blew up, it 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 blew up. Is Toko dead? The vision started dark and I prepared to pass out.
Come
But
on.
then, hurry up, out the fire. As my conscience attempted to float away, that voice was and pulled back down to earth. Put him pressed something in my hands with a bucket of water. Splashed up the water on it. Okay, the other half of the body was on fire. Took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Thankfully, it was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. Is Toko dead? I guess I'll take care of it.
What did you say?
What?
From to Chris, that's been almost done, man. Don't compare it to a steak, and I'd be able to eat the steak again. But now that the body's charmed, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who's in here right now?
What?
Consider he's not here though, quickly narrow down who it must be. There's one person missing. Kyoko. Kyoko. That is a body. Is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. No, it's not Kyoko. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
The mastermind. What? The mastermind.
What the heck?
Mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right?
But
But that corpse is the girl, right? This makes any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? A man in his late 30s.
what the heck?
Yeah. That could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster. Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? Feels like despair? Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student host speak.
what?
What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school.
What?
I think you better tell us everything you know. All Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that.
I see.
There's another student here, it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
Yeah.
Could it be?
But where has she been the whole time, though? But she's been hiding in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. Does something show up and then die? I think you better take a close look at the body. There may be some clues that will figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait.
What?
Are we forgetting something? You know, Toko? What? Oh, yeah, she totally blown up, huh? Forget about it. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Hey, she's alive! Let's go! She survived. She survived. What has happened? Master,
Stop talking.
you clear for the whole world to hear that you were never going to inhale a single molecule of oxygen.
What the heck?
So Toko survived. How she survived? I thought something out the corner of my eye just for a second. It's a corpse, isn't it? Well, I guess so. Yes, this is it. Is it a dead body or not? It's a dead body. hate this, I hate it. I don't have to look at it. I don't want to faint again. Yeah, we don't have to either, so I think it's supposed to be on look. Everyone's dying. Why? Why is this happening? Man, oh my gosh. Even explosion was done perfectly, so I gotta hand it to whoever did it. Is it wrong to admire that kind of skill? The knife, man. Hero.
Could it be?
The mastermind just got master landmine.
How about that?
Pretty good, right? That one's going to the joke book of my soul. I had a bad feeling, but okay. Seems to go more interesting in about a minute.
So,
The key. Is it okay to take Monokuma?
So,
No. It wasn't the same.
What?
Yeah.
I see. So, in other words...
Alright. Alright, Biolab, Data Center, Headmaster's Room. Okay. Data Center, 4th floor. Yeah, I can fast travel in this game. I didn't even know that. Data lab. Maybe? Yes. It fits, and this is the key to the data center. I've managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. Alright, let's go. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down the 4th floor. We can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. Why did now these have that key on them? Let's go. Oh, no.
In other words...
It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie that's being used. I reached down for my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. It was silent prayer to open the door. What's in there? Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I still opened my eyes. Monokuma. That's where he is. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the words up until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. What? Hey, that's... Here extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at those monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing. Maybe we can see rooms that we don't have access to normally. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is what? It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera.
So that's it.
Yeah.
It's all clear now.
Okay. There we go.
Huh?
Maybe.
What?
The mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body.
But...
Kyoko killed her.
Whoa! How about that?
That's enough.
Huh?
Okay.
What?
Naturally.
Yeah, I think so too. Mastermind was murdered.
But
Coco.
Such ignorance.
I'm telling you!
If I were in this game, I'd just dip. I don't need to find all the answers right now. I just gotta get out of here. Need to give us a good once over. There's something showing us on this one. See the antenna?
how about that?
It is. It's like one of my Grammys. It's definitely one of those high-def antennas. So to hook up that antenna to watch TV? Someone say TV.
You know?
Saturday morning, he is here.
Okay.
You know?
Okay. I get the reference, but what's he talking about? Oh, it's a mastermind murdered. To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are.
You know?
There we go.
What's your problem?
Monitors. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. A bunch of heroes here.
What?
Okay. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. The mastermind's been using them all to spawn us. Oh no. Monthly membership, was that mean? Coco. Door time. The store's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. Don't even fit in this keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that Monokuma's just gonna come back and it's gonna be really scary. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. He's right, the mastermind's gone, so don't be afraid of it anymore.
You know? Huh?
What?
So we need to
What
figure
the
out
heck?
new info right now.
Huh?
It's a feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room,
What
isn't
the
it?
heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
What are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible, not just weird, super weird.
But,
This even hooked into anything with the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well...
You try to change the channel? Okay, let's give that a try. Here went through each channel one by one. Another camera. Us. This is the live feed of us standing in the data center.
what the heck?
What the heck? Is it broke or something?
Could it
There's some
be?
kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick? Oh no, he's here. I knew he was gonna be here.
Actually,
Not sure, but... Huh? Huh?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What?
what?
Hello? Monokuma. Ow, you're supposed to be dead. He's dead. Don't be stupid.
What?
You're kind of strange. Something different.
Of course!
At least it's from the natural. How many tattoos already? In like half a day at most. How?
Well now.
What's that?
Shing!
Why don't y'all have way more fun than this killing game? I can't be serious. We have to keep going?
Let me.
I still just getting out of here?
Unbelievable. Yep.
Oh no.
Well now. Hey,
TV.
What?
Knew it was hide and seek of some kind.
What the heck?
Yes, what's the secret?
Huh?
What does that mean?
What the heck?
unbelievable. Thrills, chills, kills!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. Let's stop a game on TV. We'll stop everything on TV. What?
Extreme!
Oh gosh.
Huh?
But that's
a plot twist.
oh no!
Impossible.
Phew.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that?
Of course.
I had kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind, like a boat tossing in my ocean.
Hey,
All those about school's mysteries, even me learning here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? Oh gosh. It's the ultimate reality show. The best in entertainment.
what are you saying? Actually,
What that he did, huh?
yes
Then again,
indeed.
it's not really in their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at the TV trying to warn you, but who would actually come here and tell?
This can't be.
Yeah! Of course.
It's a little business of ding dong. Oh, what nighttime?
A
Oh, no.
body has been discovered.
Wait. No.
After a certain amount of time,
No.
which you may use however you like,
No.
the class trial will
You really want
begin.
people up to see the body first. See the class trial.
It's the Monokuma file.
I've been looking for fire here. I'm gonna give it all I've got, okay?
Heart-pounding excitement.
You can get pretty crazy me right
I
now.
can't wait. I can't wait.
I have no clue what's gonna happen for this one, y'all. This stupid trial. Then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. I took everything I had to keep myself standing upright.
I'm sick of this.
Stop talking.
Okay. Who killed Kyoko?
What the heck?
Yeah. Kusabe isn't dead. Kyoko. I get it. It's gonna be hard, y'all. We don't even know who died for sure. I don't think it was Kyoko. Oh, what a sneeze. Ah. I feel different. I feel like I'm Genocide Jack today. Oh, man.
Quiet.
But
That's right.
Did someone potentially out school life? What about kill Kyoko? That's not precisely what I'm saying, no. Huh? What you just said?
Stop talking.
There's a veritable amount of issues I need to confirm. Investigate. Oh, I better start by checking out the MONOKUMA file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had had a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head of an object about as big as a metal pipe. The body was covered with red wounds, but these were at least 7 days old. Of course. I don't think, no, because she was, no. I'm locked in, y'all. I'm so locked in right now. This will be the craziest class trial. Period. Even the music's changing, y'all, so I'm locked in. These look like fragments or something. They're all burned, so I can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like that before. So where? Wait, what's there? I'll have to double check that later. Fragments of the dead body of that. The truth will take their handbook. I'm locked in, y'all. I can check the body more thoroughly. Maybe then I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails, really long. They seem like they get in the way of normal activity. No way, that's Kyoko. She doesn't have those tattoos. She also has some on the back of her right hand. This tattoo, it got burned, so I can't make it the whole thing, but I think it's a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. I guess from the water? Looks like they got set on fire and had the water on it. Alright. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Found it. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I ended up with the water on it. Which explains why the bottom half has been wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? Is that it? Yeah. Knife. There's a knife laying on the ground. Is this mine? Must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The boy's explosion must have thrown it over here. The body came across it, the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean this knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife is really familiar. Wait, is it? That's it! It's the knife that person was holding. Why would they try and kill me, though? Okay, wearing a Monokuma mask. I don't think, no. Kyoko didn't attack me, and let me explain why. After the attack, I woke up, and then Kyoko was above me. My guts tell me they wouldn't kill off Kyoko this way. Because Kyoko is the main character of this stupid game, y'all. Period. Like, no way. I don't believe it. Am I done? That had been broken. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. Had it taken place afterwards. There's still 5. 4 tickets, huh? 4.
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens were here? Of course, there were supposed to be 5.
Huh?
What's wrong? There's only 4. So why's the chicken missing now?
But... What?
Yeah.
Conspiracy!
Okay. Go in here. Okay, this room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Was this a tarp in here before? I should probably look into that. Yeah, it's gotta be something. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. The underside, totally clean and completely dry. On one side of the top is wet and dirty. Nothing about that bothers me. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Right, now what? Maybe another body clue? No! What did I discover? No, I'm good. That's it. Look at people's accounts now. 7 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
Serious.
I was thinking about when he first found the body. Okay.
You know?
Good. Alright, talk to them. What did I talk about?
So
Your alibi. Alibi.
in other words,
I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. Well, why are you asking about that now? What's the nighttime got to do with it?
naturally.
Okay. Alright.
In other
Okay.
words,
At some point during nighttime after I left the garden. Coco, Hero and I. All 4 of us have airtight alibis. Some of us don't have alibis. I mean,
that's
Coco.
right.
Okay.
What?
Probably an alibi. I know. Okay. So I got a fight in this one. I'm a suspect in this one. Bet. My guts tell me Kyoko's not dead. We gotta find Kyoko. Or if Kyoko's dead, then Mukuru is not. We gotta find Mukuru. Didn't see it on the ground around it.
Okay.
Oh, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. We'll have to talk about it, like to help me remember it a lot better, too. Okay. I think I checked everything I do need to do in theory. I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. That fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go and explore my suspicion. I still can find out more about Kyoko. She's not close to Kyoko, if that's true. Maybe?
It's all clear now.
What?
Just give.
I need that key. I need that key. Also, talk to Falcon, maybe she knows something. Oh no, hero boy on my face. Byakuya. Then go in there with me.
What?
Bro.
Goodbye.
Where's that one area? I don't know what that one area is, bro. I don't know what that is. It's like a little red thing. I don't know. I really don't. This game's hard, bro. I gotta be real. Crazy hard. Well, can I go to the flipping, like the dorms, bro? I don't know what to do, bro. I really don't. Hello? I'm going to the first floor. Oh, there's still one other place I need to check, which is in the AV room. Bruh. But where do I go, y'all? Oh gosh. I don't know, man. Wait. Is there... No, I can't go up there anymore. I gotta go to the flippin' inn. Oh my gosh, y'all. I wanna go... I think I wanna go with the inn. I can't go in the inn, though. I can't go in the inn. No, really, bro? This is the e-handbook, man. Alright, I'm off him. What do I do? Biolab. Alright. What do I do? Like, where do I go? Here? Oh, come on. Where's Bianca at? This investigation's hard, y'all. I gotta be real. Can't go to the ends yet. Chem? Everything's back normal. Man. This game is hard, y'all. I gotta be real, like, it's not an easy game at all. I want to open that door so badly, bro. My gut's telling me the kill goes alive, but that body has to be Mukuro. It's so confusing, this game is, man. Let's go to the piano room. Physics. What did I even check? Okay, I don't know where to go, so I guess I'm just going in every room. GG's, bro. I don't even know where to go. Maybe he's trying to go in the library? Huh. I'll go in the library. I think he could probably be in there. That's Byakuya's spot. They're not here. Please be here, Byakuya. No. Alright, I'm looking it up online. I'm looking up on Grok right now, y'all. Cancel me for using AI. Actually, please don't. I have a promising career ahead of me. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I got this. Okay. I bet. I got it, okay. I gotta go to the data center. I'm sure it's I was already there though, but we'll see what goes down. Data center. Data lab. Is that the data center? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I guess just check everything in here. I wasn't here, but I didn't check everything. So I guess let's do that. This is the way that's the one all three guns was installed on. Power down, but this isn't the lock. This is the lock. Don't go my time. Okay, so I think AI is wrong. What's new? Okay, I'm looking up again. More detailed prompt online. Alright, I figured it out. Gym, first floor, where Monokuma's dead flipping body was. Now that I like think about it, it makes sense. I just never thought to go there. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm ready to go. I'm grateful for life today. I always am, especially today.
You know?
It's what? A bomb. The one shot never be like a robot, I'm sure. What? A bomb. And the bomb went missing. There's no doubt about that. The fragment I found in the garden. There we go. Okay, check everything else I can think of. All of the stuff now. It's Kyoko's room. Should have back to the garden and asked Byakuya. Okay, I knew that was gonna be it. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna do the whole class trial today, y'all, because I don't know how long the trial is, right? I'm playing for about an hour and a half, and if I do like a 2.5 hour trial, it'll be yet another 4 hour Danganronpa stream. I do genuinely want to do it. Maybe just not all at once. Maybe I'll hop off when it's class trial time and just do that by itself later today. That's what my thought process is, so I'm probably just gonna do that. We'll see what happens. Byakuya's there. Everyone's there, bro. Except for Kyoko. Where could that girl be?
Let's go.
Let's do it. Never been in Kyoko's room before? Interesting how she's the first one. The first room you go to. I can't unlock it myself and ask Byakuya. Thank you. Her room's gonna be a mess of like detectives and papers on the wall. This is Kyoko's room. What's this? Something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What's the purpose of the serve? I think it's probably a key. Lockers, those traditional public bathhouses use them for lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse.
It's certainly
What's the key? I think I know what unlocked. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw them in the dojo that this is my go-to. Dojo. Woodblock key is now the pupil section handbook. Well, obviously there's probably more things here. This is their bed. These are bed. I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. I don't think I can go in her bathroom. Okay. Camera in here.
What? Come on.
It's true.
Consider some determination to open it yet. Don't open it if something ever happens to me. It's right over here somewhere. Found it. I don't know if something's happened to her. What's in the envelope? She'll give it to me. She said something happened. I should open it. Well, something happens. Open it. Okay. Open the envelope and look inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, looks like it. In the sheets. What could it be? Under the sheets of her bed. Under the sheets of her bed. There's something. A clue. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I looked at the sheets. What's this? I found a crumpled piece of paper. Class number 78, student registry. Post P class number 78, Mukuro Ikusaba, sex, F. Okay, this is info on Mukuro Ikusaba. Yeah.
I see.
It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she started getting the headmaster name along with the key. God, it's so annoying. Finally, tell you, it was a key and blank. That's it. Yeah, this was usually the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Okay. I'm not time for sentimental indulgences. Prepare up a picture search. Okay. I made an effort to put myself together, then look down the profile sheet. What's it say? Name, Mukuro Kusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Ultimate soldier. I thought she was the ultimate despair. But she's an ultimate soldier that's even worse because she's good at combat. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, she and her family went on vacation in Europe. She disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she revealed why she decided to return her home when she did. That's a big clue. That's a big clue. The Ultimate Soldier, mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The one I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one non-fiction and the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things. It's just an ordinary person. But then,
see.
They're random to hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers, but they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. Okay. Hi! I feel like I heard it's becoming a bit player and a bit player becoming a hero. Oh, it's you.
What?
What have you got in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Uh-oh, you found her profile. So what if we did?
Hey, come on now.
Don't freak out on me, I'm not holding it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even if you still hit it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Misogami, who broke the rule and busted his headmaster's room. We got Dragon Force here and slice it up and devour it. Here's our honor voice, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You'll probably admit about those regulations of yours. Okay, whatever. I have to follow the regulations myself.
Of course.
Maybe Monokuma. The one writing the rules. I don't think I ever actually told you how many parsons there actually were, did I? I think I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When I first got here in the main hall, we were 15 people here, right? I think that. Then why was the 16th student never at the class trials?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
So Mukuro's
The
here.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate
But
despair.
if she was the ultimate soldier, she wouldn't have died,
Watch
though.
out for her.
She would have killed me. I don't know. That just doesn't add up. 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. She's still making all the regulations. It's why? Why?
Huh?
Do you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because, like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You don't believe the ratings. Since we got so many views now, I wanted to make sure everyone's on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complacent hate, you know?
Yes, it.
Make sense?
Well, now.
What's Kyoko at?
Hey.
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Now that's all you get. Yay, Monokuma. Monokuma's count. Never thought that'd be a clue. That's not Kyoko? There's fake nails on the floor. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap.
Such ignorance.
Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was
That's
student.
right.
Mukuro is the one creating the rules for the game. But why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. Yeah.
It's certainly possible.
Or maybe Kyoko killed Mukuro. That's explains why they'd have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? Yeah, but what if Kyoko killed Mukuro? That's exactly what I first thought when the investigation began.
What?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I
It's
think it
all
might.
clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of the way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good
So,
point.
in other words,
That's a trap. They want to make Mukuro and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true. Kyoko? Well, then I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places that need investigation. Let's find out if the key in the dojo are really are
let's
connected.
go.
Okay. I think Kyoko killed, Mukuro. Hurry up and check the locker. That's what we're here for, after all. 6. There are wooden lockers here. They use the wood block keys, just like at those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like we found a Kyoko's who really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Yeah, I know it's 6.
Strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in at the moment.
That's right.
Okay, there might be something crazy in here. Click. The locker eagerly accepted the key and opened. There are arrows in here. It looks like they have 10 arrows in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're just a strong little sticks. Strong sticks. There's someone on the bottom, too. There's someone else inside the locker. So what in a ball of duct tape? I wonder what this is used for. Isn't that a blood stain? If it isn't, that means it must be surely related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? That's all locker has to offer for now. That's probably it. Something wrong?
Very strange.
Very odd, don't you think? The locker was signing items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Byakuya. Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on the next case.
What?
On Fenrir. Archive. Archive. That's right, the archive has all kinds of info that the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's go.
I believe there's a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here.
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says the language is this. How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. I cannot speak French. I never learned a word of it. Well, whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. What's the debt? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a field group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. Alright, I'm back. I had to go AK. Just like Fenrir the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group and they simply imploded. So Mukuru is still alive, and why is she here? What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. The battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. An unpredictable and unimaginable world. That's what makes it also exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So anything about you, this may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the reports that said about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? The Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad, you get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on the body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir. You know what that means? That means that Mukuru is the one that's dead. That's crazy how we learned that at the very end of the case.
Time is utterly silent, and yet
Okay,
it
what's this?
constantly assaults us. Organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena.
What are you talking about?
It damages us little by little until
Is it
the
class
end.
trial?
You should really think about that.
Okay, I don't think it's class trial time.
Anyway,
Oh, it is.
it's time to begin the class trial.
Okay, this class trial is about...
So, please meet up in the usual spot.
Alright, this class trial is about an hour and 45 minutes long.
See you later.
I'm down to play the whole class trial, so I can do it. And the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. It's seen that way. Let's go. Okay, I'm down to play this out right now. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind. Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You're just group out of work. We investigated, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? So drink hot enough for you guys to go off together to do you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and breach yourself to here any second. Any second. You could stop at any time. I imagined what was about to happen. I immediately sent up and prepared myself. But I stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why isn't Monokuma showing up
Could
yet?
it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here or what?
What?
Jesus. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I didn't make an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? I made you wait. You're the one making me wait, huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. I can't start everyone's here now, can we? Everyone is here. We're waiting for you. But you're wrong. So I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If you all agree it's a violation, I'm ready to punish them right now. If it's me waiting for him here. Well, we heard that voice while spinning around to look.
Hey,
I'm here, and it wasn't broken. Oh, yes! Yes! I knew she was alive. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Yes! My favorite character in the game is still alive, baby. Let's go. Kyoko. You're still alive? That's a ghost. That means it's confirmed that Mukuru was the one that got killed. I'm gonna fight through this class trial. I need to save someone for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
is that right?
Many who just signed. What's the regulation that I violate? Am I wrong? So selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I'll bet we start later. I'll make sure you start later. Let's do this. Monokuma was gone, we almost up to Kyoko. Kyoko! She really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. But thank God, so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us, huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with a ghost. So stop talking.
Let's go.
Let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator.
but
What happened when this trial's all over? One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key because it goes away, didn't you?
Correct.
So, went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, the rest of us is announcing because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search and came back down, just in time to see the flash trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to the trial completely uninformed, can I? That's why you're late.
However...
So I kept you all waiting. If you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not
In
far.
other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's account. There we go.
Just a second.
What are you two doing? Hurry before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get to the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current
It
situation.
would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. That's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
That's all. Again, y'all, Kyoko is the main character of this game. I'm just overthinking what you said, right? Like, how crazy would this game be if you played as Kyoko? Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. So what's the chat? All 6 of us are still here. This is crazy, y'all, because there were 6 people here last time. No one died. No punishment. Because Sakura had killed herself. And then this time, the 16th student Mukuro is down. So there's still 6 of us here. This time the clink was loud enough to hurt my ears and the dread began to consume me once again. The blind eye of despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Time for one of the shows and fast.
Thrills!
Get on with the show. So the curtain opens the 5th time. Deadly Judgment, Deadly Deception, Deadly Betrayal, Deadly Riddle, Deadly Defense, Deadly Faith, and Deadly Cast Trial. Alright, let's go. Whew. Open the handbook. From this trial, there are only 18 truth bullets, y'all. It's just like, there's not that much clues here. I'm ready to go. Let's do this thing. I'm locked in. Trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic if you can okay.
Well then,
I know how to do
let's
it.
discuss the specifics of the victim.
Let's do this.
First, we need to clarify who exactly the
It's
unidentified victim is.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
Boy.
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Stupid.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead
Now,
body.
why have we been doing this, bro?
Traits?
One point trait Kyoko has to prove the bodies and blonde hair.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll
Yeah.
give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
Alright.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In
Yes.
fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it,
Yeah.
the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the
No.
explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Oh, goodness. There's no way the closest to Kyoko. If I can't prove why, we're going to second in the case when we move forward. So I don't have any choice but to. I have to prove that oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Alright, we're going to 5.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Cap.
Impossible.
I know.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
She's right there, boy.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Yes.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
No.
She was wearing gloves before the...
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is
I
idiotic.
agree. I honestly agree, bro.
That Kyoko there is just a...
Alright, exploded body analysis. It's not
ghost.
that. Fake nails.
Impossible.
Fake nails.
Okay, then prove.
Fragment through the dead body. And where did I go for that? I went to... Where did I go for the fragment through the dead body? First floor gym.
it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, she must have, because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I so agree.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
they got burnt up in the
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, she must have been, because that corpse is absolutely...
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I got this.
That Kyoko.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
I missed.
They got burnt up.
Then
No.
she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been, because that corpse is
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I so agree, idiots.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
Shoot. That Kyoko. Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt
All
up.
right, I'm locked
she
in.
was wearing...
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves, because that corpse is
No.
absolutely...
This entire discussion is
Oh
idiotic.
my gosh, y'all.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, y'all.
Shoot.
This game's hard.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Probably tattooed my hand.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing
I have to prove that she wasn't.
gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is
I don't
idiotic.
even know. I'm so confused by these idiots.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Let's go to body analysis.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the
No,
explosion.
She was
bro.
wearing...
Okay, I don't care. I'm looking it up online. Cause I don't even want to control you. Okay, I absolutely cannot see spoilers this trial. Got it. Okay, no spoilers. I'm good. Alright, fake nails, wearing gloves. Okay, I have
Yeah,
a...
she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely...
This
I
entire
got it.
discussion is idiotic.
Fake nails.
That Kyoko. Okay,
I got
then
this.
prove
The dead body was...
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely...
This entire...
Okay, then prove
The dead body was...
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves before...
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is
Oh.
absolutely...
This entire
Cola.
discussion is idiotic.
Land.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
The dead body was...
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves before
Yeah.
the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
There we go. Alright, that's it. Period.
No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves.
I don't think so.
Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember?
Yeah, fake
I
nails.
imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain.
Yeah.
Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails.
I agree.
Don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh?
You don't know
They're
anybody.
complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to
Okay.
the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
I know, but Hero's flipping stupid, so we had to just do whatever he wanted. But if he somehow thinks it's still Kyoko's body, then I might just kill him to just rid this earth of his stupidity.
Okay, so then.
Thank
Who's
you.
the real victim?
Thank you.
First,
I didn't
we
have
need
to
to
kill
figure
you.
that out.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
I can see hero. His stupidity is starting to get on my nerves. Genuinely. He's wasting everyone's time. Pointing us to identify the victim. Everything starts from there. Okay, I already know it's Mukuru, that's good. Make your argument. Okay, nothing about Mukuru yet.
If Kyoko really is still, then who died?
There's gotta be. I don't think so.
The face was scorched beyond recognition, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
We can identify it. Okay, I got it. I'm locked in. We got this.
If Kyoko really, then who died?
There's gotta be. I don't think so.
And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
I got this.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
Got it. What a shot. What a shot, bro. I didn't have to kill the right noise. What a shot. First try as well.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
For real? Nah.
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
By who, you? Wait, who, me? Who, me? Who, me?
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
Oh, the stupid tattoo.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah. The design's
It's
pretty
Fenrir.
strange, huh?
Wolf of Ragnarok.
Is this a dog?
Yeah, something like that.
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Whoa.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Obviously, it's flipping Mukuru.
I got it!
There we go. Mukuru
The
Kusaba.
Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Yeah, the only thing that represents Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. I know it, bro. Oh, Hangman's Gambit? Okay. The wolf. Wolf of Ragnarok. Oh, it's on the 4 letters. And it already gives me one. This is so easy. Wolf. Loki figuring the Hangman's Gambit. Done.
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the
Yeah.
Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
I'm gonna be right. Now, yo, I feel like Toko is genuinely improving herself in this game. Not just Jill, but Toko. I think she's improving herself. Other than, like, glazing Byakuya. I think she's improving.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally
go.
got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir.
And it has to have been...
So it must have been Mukuro.
Mukuro.
What?
hold on. Isn't she the one that
No.
was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised.
Why are you
but you're
commenting?
absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Thank you for giving me this info.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead?
She's not the mastermind.
Now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But
Okay.
I mean, being the ultimate despair
No,
seems
she's the
like a
ultimate
pretty
soldier.
mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
Ultimate
After
soldier.
all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
ultimate
All
soldier.
it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other
Monokuma.
information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Yes.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Wow.
Who was she?
Ultimate
Who was
soldier.
Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Oh, that's why she's not that important. Yeah, not really.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character, which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Was she hiding from us the whole time or whatever?
Who's the real mastermind?
Because she never had a room.
Must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
Yeah.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now.
No.
Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
No.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and
Is that a role?
chit-chat as much as possible.
Is that a role? No? Great. That's fantastic. I can't wait to, like, not do that then. If it's not a rule, great.
Fine.
Perfect.
Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait.
Idiot.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely
Let's go.
ignore all such attempts at provocation.
Wait, what's that
Now
mean?
then, just so nobody's confused,
Um,
let me state this one more time for the record.
He's
the
mad.
reason we're having a class trial
He's
is
mad.
because a murder among the
mad.
students has taken place.
We'll rage baiting him and it's working.
Hammer that point straight into your big old brains.
Okay, we should keep doing what we're doing if he's getting mad. Unless he makes a rule about it, there's nothing he can,
What
nothing
you're
he can
saying
do.
is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no. There's a chance that there's some
No.
mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along.
There's no 17th
Nope.
person.
There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed
I mean-
Mukuro?
It was Kyoko that did it, but like,
Who did it?
Man.
Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of
Kyoko.
yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
me or Kyoko.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
There's no way, no, there's only two suspects. Makoto and Kyoko. Toko and Genocide Jack are the two suspects? Oh, goodness gracious.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain.
It does
Just
make
after
sense.
nighttime last night, I went to the garden. So I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
It had to be Kyoko.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right.
Yep.
The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere
Yeah.
alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs.
He said that
All
again.
of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The
Yeah.
only ones without alibis.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Makoto. Can understand, so I have to say my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place.
Yeah, because the murder could have taken place at 7:30
Doing
at night.
that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at...
So I think the strange
Well,
was.
it was after nighttime for sure.
So if it was
I'd say
between
must have
7 and
been
9:30,
around
then it
10
could have been
o'clock.
anybody that did
So
it.
the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I
Guess
guess we
it's
can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh,
Okay.
but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right?
Toko.
She went to go get the pickaxe.
The time's by discovered. At 9 o'clock.
I got it!
Obviously.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Yeah. This one I clocked was probably down the dot now. Yeah.
He's right. It had to be around then.
That makes sense to
So
me.
we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me,
Yep.
I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right?
And then Kyoko was in there.
That was around... Oh, yeah! Right around 7:30.
Okay.
I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. I don't have an alibi from 10 to 7:30. Okay, this is the game has begun. If I can't provide an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen in the time I don't have an alibi. The sprinklers. So I have evidence to prove that. Let's go. Easy. Sprinklers. Yeah, sprinklers are gonna be it. No way, that's not it. This makes sense for this.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between...
The sprinklers.
Between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
And Makoto doesn't have an...
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Oh, why did you just give me a second?
We've established a time. It took place
Somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
and 9 o'clock. Yep. And
Yeah, from to 7:30.
Sorry. Shoot. It's gotta be that
We've
first one.
established a time.
it took place somewhere between 10 o'clock...
There we go, got it.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, I got it. I'm that good at this game.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Oh, let me
Because
explain.
of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at
Yep.
7:30 every morning, right?
Yes.
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Yep.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
After I put... No way.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
No,
Son of six.
I'm saying that the body was wet, but not...
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
You better tell us why? Okay. I got this. Hit Toko certain evidence. I should do it. Okay, I got it. Easy. What? Oh, it's this.
I
Okay,
admit
crap.
nothing. No! That's
Girl.
enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit
No.
nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No! That's
I'm actually locked in. I'm locked in.
Are you trying to blame me?
I'm still locked in, y'all.
Nothing. No! That's enough. Are you trying to blame
Well,
me?
I've not missed yet. I'm
I admit
about to get 100
nothing.
combo.
I'm right about this.
Oh, no, I can't yet, bro. It's still by
How
analysis.
can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
I'm gonna get the wrong evidence,
This
bro.
should prove it.
Please. Yes.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers.
It was like crazy on fire.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
All right.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry?
No, that means like.
What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just...
No, it means
move
that, like.
on.
That means the body was either placed there at between 7:30 and 9, and they were killed earlier, or they were killed there at 7:30 and 9.
The reason only the top half was wet was because... While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Yeah. Chiaki has the witness to this.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
Good job, Toko.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But she was in my room at that time, and then Kyoko was there.
But
So was she
Makoto's
not dead?
alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
Yeah.
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi
Kyoko.
after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Kyoko's the only one about an alibi. What do you mean that Yoku is killer? Is no, I refuse to believe it. No, no.
I'd just like to say one thing.
Okay.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen.
Huh?
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
Okay.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
Then who is it?
Trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
He's trying to make it seem like he wants us to vote for Kyoko,
Shut
man.
up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Oh, oh, no, man. The only one taking orders from Byakuya is Toko, and now you're doing it flipping Monokuma? Oh, that's not good looks for you, man.
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other
I
words,
get
the
it.
mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a
I hope
stop
it wasn't
to all
Kyoko.
this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
I don't know.
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think
mean,
it's pretty clear
it
Kyoko's
makes
gotta be
sense
the culprit.
For it to be Kyoko, but it can't be. So there has to be something else that comes up later on.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Now she's trying to blame me.
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm
She's trying to
listening.
blame me, but I think she has something else up her
All
sleeve.
it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Tarp. Tarp. The tarp.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you
Yeah.
have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what
Makes
the
sense.
killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves
Okay.
that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
Right.
Why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of
All right.
when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make it look like the killer? Can't think about that right now. That tarp. But what's the way Kyoko said? The tarp must have touched the body, right? The body.
Wait. Something's not right.
Makoto's the master
And
detective.
what might that be?
Oh! I'm fine. I hurt myself accidentally. Can't worry about Kyoko's motivations if I don't think so. The evidence is the name of the killer. I can see what Kyoko said. Make your argument.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
Okay.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
It was a little dirty on one
But
side.
the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because
Yeah.
that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I don't know.
By covering
I don't know. Okay, what are the clues
the
here?
body with the tarp,
Knife of the
the
scene.
killer
Knife of the scene. Knife. Body before the explosion. No blood on the ground around the body.
Prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirt.
Body was found, analysis fragments. Okay. Why is the tarp not there though? Body before the explosion.
Dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless.
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down, of course it didn't get dirty.
Don't know.
By covering the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one is because the sprinkler got that.
But the underside, it was totally.
It's because that side was protected from the. Since it was facing down toward. Of course it didn't get dirty.
I don't know.
By covering the body with the killer prevented it.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side.
I don't know, bro. I'm looking it up right now. Cause I don't even wanna control you. One second. Body before the explosion. Got it.
Shoot!
By covering the body with the tarp.
The killer
I figured it out.
So the reason
Looked
that
it up online, so I got it.
But the underside, it was totally. It's because that side.
Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
Actually, one side being clean is
I
pretty
agree.
strange if you think about
I
it.
do agree.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you
Yeah.
put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
There we go.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't
Yeah.
hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
There we go.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on
Camouflage.
the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
What's that mean? Camouflage.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinkler, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood?
Blood
Where would
transfusion.
they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of
Yeah.
the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When
Yeah.
he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time.
Did they cut
the
themselves?
killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Chicken blood. Chicken blood. Chicken, 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 chicken.
I got it!
Yes!
Could it have been chicken blood?
Chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
Yeah,
When I
good.
checked
Yeah.
the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder,
Yeah.
there were only 4.
That's gotta be it.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken? And then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Eating it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
Okay.
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You
Okay.
said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body.
Okay.
But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
Yep.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood
I don't know,
beforehand.
Kyoko, what do you think?
They covered it beforehand?
Maybe.
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
Alright. That settles it, I guess.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole.
Okay.
But the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
That settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
I don't know.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off.
No, my
But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Okay.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
Yo, I'm gonna watch the NBA Finals when it comes on this day. It's gonna be great.
To pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That
Maybe.
actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Kyoko's fucking tea.
They already had the coat ready, so they just
Okay.
had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body.
Yo, Mondo was the second person to die in the second kill in the game. That's
They'd
crazy.
be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare,
Girl.
wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
Girl.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Let's clock T. I'm ready to go. And the suspicion falls back on me again. But why? Why is Kyoko trying to entrap me? I don't understand. Near to disguise dead bodies now the true section in handbook.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man?
I don't know.
Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
I'm so down.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and
No!
burnt?
If you can say, oh, it's Makoto's
One we
knife.
found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through.
Yeah.
From front to back.
That's bad. That's bad. Oh my gosh, that's so
what
bad.
about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it.
Yeah.
I just remembered.
That's the one that y'all gave to me. I wonder why Kyoko hadn't mentioned that yet.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
And why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
It hadn't been brought up. Oh. I couldn't be sure what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
No, I didn't kill her from 10 to 7:30. So yeah, I didn't kill
The
her.
knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Because how would a normal human being like me be able to kill a soldier? Considering if the episode now, I should be able to make it clear. I got this. Let's go.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of it.
If he
It
did
was.
have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
I didn't, boy.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her. So there.
Is explosion. Yeah, okay.
There's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
I'm not a horrible man, bro.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
A disguised dead body. What's that?
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it.
Just because I had that automatic.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her.
Oh my gosh, I got it first try.
Wrong. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat
Were they
on.
suffocated or
In
what?
other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body,
Okay.
the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body.
Yeah.
Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice.
Okay.
Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
No way that's possible. I don't know. Kyoko's account. Monokuma's account. Byaku's account. What do you say here? No.
Shoot!
Shoot. Okay, wasn't stabbed twice in the same spot. Wait, what if the arrows? It could have been the arrows that killed her. Man.
Shoot!
Oh, I have one more piece of heart left.
I got it!
There we go, Monokuma file.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did.
There we go.
I totally forgot about that.
Don't mess up this Makoto.
And the knife
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by
There
the
we go.
true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her.
I got it.
It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
Who would do that though, man?
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the
Mukuro was
cause of
supposed to
death
attack me
and
originally.
destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh,
I bet some.
I might
Nope.
be dumb.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Alright. The bomb. I don't know. I don't know.
Shoot!
Makoto. The killer is not me.
I refuse to give up yet!
It had to have been Kyoko.
Wait, hold on. That should be clear.
The file.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away.
Oh, I'm back. I went to the bathroom. Let's do this.
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Bye-bye. Got it.
I got it!
I got it. I'm
After
about
the
halfway done.
explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right?
Yeah.
That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know,
I
feel like
forgot
I've
where
seen
it's at.
something like it somewhere
The
before.
locker, right?
That's
Or no?
only natural. Because, of course,
What?
we
Explain.
saw the same
yeah.
thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Alright.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute.
All right.
They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the
Kyoko.
only other possible suspect.
There we
you,
go.
Kyoko.
Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging
I mean,
me.
it's obviously a nice one, but like,
What
which one,
really
right?
killed her?
Well, yeah, that means, guys, technically there were 8 males and 8 females, and because she was 1 male. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The 8th male is Shihiro. That's 8 males. And then we have Sayaka, Kyoko, Hina, Toko, Sakura, Celeste, Junko, and then Mukuru is the 8th female. So yeah, I always thought there was some sort of gender misbalance or whatever, where there was more females. But it actually does add up once you put all these variables into play. So that's actually perfect right there.
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Let's do this. Kyoko's staying really quiet for some reason. I don't know why. Is everything all good, Makoto? Or whatever, Kyoko. You determine what ultimately killed the victim. That's a great idea. I don't ever want to think so. Need to concentrate. Another argument. Only 3 this time.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
Yeah.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me because then there's only one.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
What?
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her
The wound? No. We know why she died. They were dead for last. Oh, they were stuck in the head of a pipe. What killed her? The pipe or the knife?
entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
Yeah, she was.
And it wasn't because of the... Then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah.
that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the...
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Okay, I don't know.
then shall we continue the...
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because then...
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her
Alright,
head.
I'm gonna look this up online, y'all, because I guarantee it's gonna be one of those hard ones. Hit on the back of her head. Got it. Alright, let's go.
Shoot!
Shoot. You can do this, Makoto.
Then shall we...
we continue the victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill...
Well,
Hit her on the
yeah.
back of the head.
And it wasn't then...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that...
That showed she was hit. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across
I got
her
this. I got this.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be...
Got it. Could
No,
this be what?
it's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body?
No, for death,
They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Days
Oh,
old.
yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But
Okay.
then, what was the murder weapon?
Hype.
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a
Oh,
blunt
whatever.
object, about as thick as a metal.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you
No.
hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
0 chance.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
I don't
No
know.
way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Kind of power?
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Seriously?
We want to
Evil.
figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
Great.
We already know.
Y'all cannot wait for that game 3 today,
I knew
y'all.
we could count on you, Master.
It's gonna be crazy, y'all, because like the fans are gonna be crazy at the New York versus Spurs game because like 27 years since the Knicks finals game, they're up 2-0, right? The fans are probably gonna be like very active in like the stands of the New York game because of like Trump and Mondani there or whatever. So it's gonna be crazy.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the
Yeah.
real murder weapon?
Your real murder weapon. Has to be the arrows.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's
I know
what
that
killed
something
her.
is.
And that something was
Oh wait, no.
the titanium arrow we found
They're
in
gonna
the locker
say-
in the dojo.
They're gonna say Kyoko because she had that in her room.
An arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master? You have no right!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
One more thing. Okay, let's go. MONOKUMA'S channel.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right?
Yep.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
It was.
You sure?
You don't sound
Well, because it said the weapon must have been about as thick. It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Talking back to Master, you have no right!
Don't know. We'll block key.
The titanium arrow.
MONOKUMA'S account. Kyoko's account. Secret tools grants access to any room in the school. Alright. I can't see that. That's where Mukuro's room is, the second floor of the dorms. She's gotten lucky. Had to like survive on her own or whatever. Then why wasn't she there? At the class trials and all that.
It was in the dojo locker.
Bloody duct tape. It's gotta be the tape.
Right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
No.
Shoot!
I got this.
The titanium, it was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound too...
Well, it said the weapon must have been about. It seems like an arrow would just be.
Let's go!
No, that's wrong. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Oh, makeshift
Another
bow.
weapon?
Inside the dojo locker,
Yes.
we also found a balled up wad of duct tape.
How was that there?
The killer
They sold.
probably uses duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
There we go.
And that's exactly what the killer did.
Makes sense to me.
Similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Y'all, I completely forgot that Toko used to be like a romance novel author. Like, I just remember her for a serial killer.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon.
All right,
As
there
for
we go.
who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, the death of us all, remember?
Yeah, I do.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
Have evidence? Evidence that Kyoko went to the dojo. I think I do. I don't actually have it, I don't think, do I?
I got it!
That's not proof you went in there, though.
The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
In my
Don't
room.
bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the
Okay.
puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you...
Hold on
Not this again.
No, there's one more thing Kyoko. Last night, you were in my room. Why? What were you doing there?
Oh, she was
That's
there.
what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Protecting me. Doesn't that mean she... She has me attacked. She came to my rescue. Except you when... No, because 7:30 or 9 a.m. No.
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is
No,
over.
quiet down.
A verdict is close at hand.
Wait, I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
What's happening
Can
here?
you tell me I'm wrong?
You're wrong.
I should know.
What? I'm confused here. Make your argument.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room. But could I really have done that?
I'm back, y'all. I had to go AFK it again. I've had to go AFK for so long today.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
His body was found.
Stated a theory earlier. You said I hid and then left the locker key in my own room. But could I really have done that?
I'm looking up online, y'all. Oh goodness gracious, y'all. This is a crazy trial. Really fun. Well, we're halfway done with the trial at this point. Like, lock the key in my own room.
Those words you just
These trials are so fun.
Exactly. I'm not, but you should understand.
Byakuya,
Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You said I hid and then
And left the locker key in my own room. Correct? But
could I
My cat
really
is
have
so
done
good. I
that?
love my cat so much.
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not,
Oh, my
but you
cat
should
is so
understand.
cute.
Master would never hide something from me.
there's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Yep. My cat's
No,
gonna jump
that's
up
wrong.
onto my desk. Oh no. No, my cat is adorable.
If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Hi. Yo, my cat is so cute. I love him. He jumped on my
Why not?
desk.
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
Not eat my food.
And if I had the key to your room...
No, I love my cat so much.
then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the
Makes
locker
sense.
key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
I love my cat so much, y'all. My cat is genuinely the greatest cat ever. I'm so grateful for my cat. He's so cute. I love him. Yeah, I love my cat so much. Oh.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
Okay. It's not actually true. It was a clear contradiction of what Kyoko just said, an obvious lie. This isn't like her. To try and save herself is like a desperate lie. She really feel threatened because he's the killer? It's something else. There's some deep meaning what Kyoko said earlier. No, my cat is so cute. No. Okay, my cat's jumped off my desk. This was trapped around my day for it. What do I do? What should I do? What should I? Something's happening right now. My cat is trying. Oh, I love my cat so much. Oh. Yo, my cat was biting me earlier. It was so cute because when my cat bites me, he doesn't actually try to hurt me. I think it's just like a love bite or something. I can't tell, but I love my cat so much. Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? My cat's jumping up on my desk again. No, nice job. Hey. Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's crap. Is Kyoko trying to be a mastermind and win this game real quick? I don't know. My cat is adorable. No, he's trying to grab all my pencils. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? What do I do? Pursue the lie. Let it go. Run away. What does run away even mean?
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
Let's do this. Make your argument. Kyoko's count. Byakuya's count. Monokuma's count.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Yep.
There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room, how else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only
Alright. Byakuya's account. Kyoko's account. Monokuma's account.
explanation.
Okay.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya.
No, man.
Into my room.
Then, when we... How else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there.
Shoot!
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to
Byakuya. There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't.
Then,
I think I got it.
when we searched, how else could the key have gotten there?
No, I thought Mukuru could have done it.
Shoot!
I didn't have the key to my because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that.
You are correct.
I'm looking it up right now online. I don't even want to control you. Another ad, bro. Always ads. Alright, Kyoko's account.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then...
Got it.
No,
How do I get that
it's
off? It was starting it to go into hero statements. I was able to shoot it into Kyoko's, like, area. W.
No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself. Didn't you, Kyoko?
Yeah, I forgot the secret tool.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Here we go.
And I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap. And I wasn't able to escape.
Did I fail?
So I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's
No.
up.
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but
Oh,
your
God.
time is up. All done, all finished.
I got the bad ending, y'all.
The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous.
That's like at the game.
Since when is there any...
It's because you were late. So the trial started late and
Bro.
time ran out.
He's trying to trick us
So
off.
then, it's time for
is
voting
so
time,
bad.
okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
No, we don't. We don't know, actually, not at all. Crap. Kyoko? No. Look, I'm getting a bad ending right now. You got it right. Something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I've prepared a
No.
very special punishment.
I gotta make a play right now.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's
Okay.
punishment time.
I gotta do something right now. No. No. Oh gosh, I messed up. Kyoko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Ah. What is happening here? I don't know all the information. This sucks. Oh god.
feel like Monokuma says he got it right, but I don't think he got it right. I think he knows that Kyoko's just the only one that can't spot him. I don't know. I feel like this is all like a bad ending somewhat, y'all. I don't know why. But the video, the guide in the video I did the exact same choice. Y'all. Like the trial still goes on for like 40 more minutes. I'm not gonna look at it and spoil myself, but it's not the end right now. There's more to this. Can Kyoko escape the trap? Or something, I don't know. Lock in Kyoko. I think, come on Kyoko. She's moving her eyes to the left. Closing her eyes. So bad, bro. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba came to an end. I started to wonder whether Kyoko was actually innocent, or regardless if she was lost forever. Even for me. I just stopped thinking about it. That's what the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case is over, there's never a single murder or hope speak ever again. We gotta obtain peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. What? Yeah, I mean, howdy kids. Peaceful inside the school. Peaceful for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope. It's a hope. Had kids inside the school.
No! This isn't right!
That was not canon. Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
So if we kill Kyoko right now, then the five of us will never kill each other again. They're playing. Oh, that's right. After. Okay. Run away. Don't run away against all my things. Okay, so let it go. I made my decision. I believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that's to do with Mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned. That's crazy how canonically, if you get Kyoko killed, then no one dies. No one else dies.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it.
This game's crazy.
I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
But Kyoko was the killer. Or at least that's what Monokuma said it was, so maybe, I don't know.
You!
This
What
is
are you
insane.
trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone. Or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
It was Mukuro.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto.
No.
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
This is bad.
Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of
Mukuro.
all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Monokuma, silent right now.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set
Monokuma's
for
gonna cut me
us.
off.
So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up.
Whoa.
Time's up. Class trial's all over. Everyone can stop talking now.
But we haven't killed anyone.
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up.
I know, it's
Since
rigged.
when have we...
It's because you were late. So
Oh.
we had to push back the start time.
What if we just don't vote?
So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
This is the same thing, it's just
Everyone, please
less
vote
content.
using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
No. This is the right option right now. I'm supposed to do, but now what? It's over. Okay. I got A, so 94 medals. Nice, 94 medals. Now what?
Now, who will be
Hold on!
Hold on.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I'm not voting. Wait, who is it? Is it me? Is it me? Makoto. I'm guilty, but it wasn't me. So then Kyoko's gonna escape. So Kyoko was the killer, Kyoko's gonna escape. Now what's gonna happen here? What? Think I'm the killer?
Bye, man.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. If when you're wrong, you got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job. You got it right. No, I don't know if that's true. No, this makes any sense. This whole time doesn't make sense. So, no. What? No. I get killing Kyoko. Why?
Hey!
Makes perfect sense.
Shing!
Same as always, just like all the other cross offs. I'm ending up the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It wasn't me. Wait, why do I... Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko.
Let's give it everything we've got!
So now what?
It's punishment time!
Now what do I do? No, I'm getting punished. Makoto has been found guilty. It wasn't me. It wasn't me at all. When it was Kyoko, he said guilty, and then from me, he's saying guilty too. Do I somehow escape the punishment? Or what? The same exact punishment as Kyoko, but it genuinely just wasn't me. So maybe it wasn't Kyoko either. Maybe none of us did it. But then why are we being framed? Because I think in all the previous cases, those were legit. Those weren't fake. Like, why is this one rigged? Maybe it wasn't Kyoko either. We should have voted for Hina or something so that they know it'd be rigged. After school lessons. Is there like a way out? Because I'm not doing anything right now. I just don't know. Something's gotta happen. What is gonna happen? I'm not just gonna get killed. For what? I look to my left too. Same as Kyoko did during that exact frame. Zero. All three go. Does all three go stop the punishment? Get stopped. I don't die. So I fall down, but I don't get crushed like Kyoko did. So now I'm going head first. I'm still gonna die because it's a fall. This is crazy. What's happening now?
What?
Huh? What's going on? What's that? That had to be. All three go. All three go. Is this some stupid virus, not stupid guy? You must have planked it when you invaded my network. It didn't happen for Kyoko, but I don't believe this.
It would seem...
You finally made the calculation.
What the heck?
In other words...
You should have underestimated us. Why are you talking like you've already won? I really felt the thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone. I got it, and so is Makoto. They're gonna get smashed and floppy. You're never gonna see him again. Waste when the garbage storm pit. No way, I said even better. Special punishment. I'm not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring the spirit of the rest of you. Bring the spirit of the entire world. Interesting. Okay. Laughing. Who's the playable character now? I'm back, y'all. Is he gone?
Huh?
What's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell's going on?
Calm down.
Not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words...
Not the mastermind that's ensnared.
What
are
did you say?
So...
Don't understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. So I think this is a good thing that's happening right now. I think I'm alive, probably. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. The very beginning of the game again. Hope's Peak Academy. It brings the top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. To still, if you come here and manage to graduate, you're set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It's built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope Peak a very pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend the school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. So I'm alive, but where am I at? It's like the beginning where I was trapped in a classroom. What? Where am I? I woke up, my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. This is like the beginning of the game. It's like a simulation. Do I remember all my previous things? Finally, I could finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. This just isn't a dream. A dream inside a hopeless nightmare. This isn't a dream. I can tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. I was in a vast dark cavern with various hints of light seeping in. Trash was piled all across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. I think it was a situation to find myself in, but that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck here until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not for what my good friend wants you to save me. I remembered all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me, and used up the last little bit of strength to do it. So I can't give up now, for myself and for my friend. And with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was still looking for a way out of here. Okay. That's a rocket and a tank. Alright, let's just get out of here. I don't really care about staying. Alright, it's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. That was pointless, too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left, after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It's like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What the? The strange sound of peace I found in isolation jarred me awake. As I watched the pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down over here? Something fell from above. What could that have been? So I think what's happening, Monokuma's not even thinking to check in with me because he assumes I'm gonna die. He's underestimating me. Great. The giant piece of trash that's down here?
Just a second.
Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Kyoko got sent down here too.
It smells...
This place won't cough. Kyoko,
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here?
So...
Let me help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and face me again. First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you. I sent the red water that she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Barely hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is all I'm good at. Okay. So I guess talk to her? But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
To pay debt. Or no, to atone. Atone?
You...
During the trial, I know you knew I was lying. You didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew.
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I had nothing to help you.
I
abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me.
However,
Yeah, I know that.
it's true. In other words,
So I can do what I came to the school to do. What? Did she already know what it was going to be?
indeed.
I don't remember what my purpose was. No memory, that's impossible. Amnesia. Did you remember it all? Then is it really true you lost memory?
Makoto.
Do you remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
That time I've forgotten. I couldn't remember why I come to school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that?
Hey. Indeed.
So why'd the mastermind steal your memory? Why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. The mastermind just stole them from you?
However...
That could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind. Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things for myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why don't you ask the rest of us to help you?
Why is that?
There's always a chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
Correct.
Well, let's make it too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. Since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However...
Am I the mastermind?
I should. My goal is it's...
Am I the mastermind, or what? That'd be a crazy twist. Just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
Listen.
Are you okay?
Hey.
Even though I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on the others.
Correct.
I know I've never actually felt it either way, so... You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own, so how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. Nice! I'm the ultimate detective. I knew it. I knew she was the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective. The reason I came to host the academy, there was someone I had to find here in school. You had to find someone. Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Host the Academy. The headmaster. Why'd you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
In other words...
Okay. That explains when all three of us how we thought the headmaster was involved.
Huh?
No matter what...
So...
Interesting. I remember I had come back at that point when he said that. I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now, of course, and the whole purpose of coming here is to find him.
However...
Okay.
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the dust were all shoved on the floor. The only conclusion is that somebody didn't know what anything was had been in there. I mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Host Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room along with Mukuro's profile on that key. The map showed that the second floor was home to a number of rooms member faculty use.
Correct. However...
Okay. The moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more perfect than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
So...
You can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you get your chance soon enough. It sounds like it must be important. Really ominous. Can I still talk to you?
However...
Of course, once I got to the second floor of the dorms, there were no cameras and no monitors, which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba,
However...
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway...
But I can't say for sure that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Hey, you killed.
Indeed.
I still like he disappeared. In retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly.
In other words...
Okay. Yeah.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not become the victim. It could have been you, because I could have become the victim.
Indeed.
Yeah. She tried killing me. You can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the God of Death. What? I can hear the God of Death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway...
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked on the stairwell and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. Gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However...
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the master assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key went up in my room. It'll also be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class shot to eliminate me. All this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
Don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if it's true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room.
In other words...
Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair. There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead, but I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to indicate whoever caused that event. Talking about
That's right.
what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that. For the ultimate despair? That's a sick old group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Indeed.
They're the root of all the evil that forces us to go through this. Okay. That is the ultimate despair, and that is our real enemy. That's it. Completed. The end. To be continued. Okay. You see the dream on, rock the present. 5 alive. I just got a trophy that says 5 alive, but there's currently 6 students alive. Myself, Kyoko, Hina, Toko, Byakuya, Hiro. So what's that mean? Is one of them like dead or whatever? The ultimate despair. A group of people caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind identity. Okay. Number 6. But right now
Anyway...
we can get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story to come after.
Indeed.
Of course it is. Downstairs the grotto part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with it. You can open any door in the school,
That's
right?
right.
That's right. So we should be able to use it on that door, right? Good. Hey, Kyoko, can we use that key to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out. Kyoko took out the key with the Monokuma design on it and slid in the keyhole. And then, click. Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Nice. We gotta get back to the others. Finally, we were finally free. But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief because the real fight had just begun. Chapter 6. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate disable, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Deadly life. So we're immediately in deadly life right now. After leaving the guard tree, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder intent on reaching the surface. The ladder was impossibly long. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into the darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. I had no idea we were so far down. Yeah, be careful. Now that you said that, I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will keep my mind off it.
So...
Okay.
Wrong.
Whew.
Right. Indeed.
Okay.
It's true.
Alright. That makes sense. Oh, I got it. Yeah, because you can see, like, the Ultimate Baseball Pro. Okay. Bet.
However... Got it. What?
We connect. I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father. Huh?
Wrong. However...
I'm confused. Okay, Kyoko is the main character of the story, obviously.
So...
Several sides of him. Girl, you already can't.
However...
You don't interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family.
Right.
I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. He's unlike him. I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. Alright, if I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. I was above Kyoko on the ladder, so I wasn't able to see her expression, so I couldn't tell. I couldn't see how she looked when she just said that, but what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, she was more talkative and more emotional. I don't blame him, you know, he has own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not
However,
true. There's one thing I can never forgive.
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, it was like a good lap.
However...
Alright. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I got it, okay.
Correct.
I get it.
Wrong.
Nothing more.
Hey.
Crazy. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, we finally reached the top. Looks like this is it. On the other side of this door, Host Peak is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Unlocked it earlier, so it should open by much trouble. Well, here goes nothing. I reached my right hand up and pushed it against the hatch. The hatch opened up with ease, and so you're back. Looks like we're back. But I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted. I can't like to say we're safe and sound, but we fell out of here. Now we're back in Peak Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I've never forgotten out there with you. About you. No thanks necessary, just trying the favor. Alright, bet. I guess talk to her again?
Listen. So then, in other words, however...
Yeah. The only way I think it's gonna happen isn't.
Because
the mastermind's the one that's ensnared. The mastermind's ensnared. You said something like that before. What does it mean?
So...
The mastermind was exposed during the investigation to look through his depth. There was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. There was.
Right.
We can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. It'll be better for us if we go to him directly before we track this down. That should help us on negotiations. Still a little, no, super uneasy about this, but we don't really have a choice, do we?
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm addicted to this game. I'm just gonna be real. Like, I haven't gotten this addicted to a game in a while. I'm having so much fun right now. Because the lore of this game is just so intriguing, right? I'm so intrigued by this game. I'm buying Danganronpa 3. I already got 1 and 2. I'm gonna buy 3.
Shall we go?
Let's get going. I might just marathon all 3 games in a row. I don't even care. I've had multiple sessions where I've been playing for like 3 and 4 hours in a row. I don't do that for single player games. Not 3 or 4 hours, right? I always like switch games at like 2 hours at most. And then maybe if I want to play it later in the day, I play it later in the day. But like, yeah. Point being, like, this game's crazy fun. So like, that's why I'm playing it so much. 340, like, I might low-key play for like 6 hours. I'm not even trolling. Well, no. I'd say 4 hours is my limit. But yeah, I mean, like, this game's just so good. It's insane how good this game is, genuinely.
Well now.
Hey, hi! Kyoko, don't mind so much. But because what's he dead? What's he doing here?
It!
Oh, that's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay?
Pum, pum.
It's supposed to be fun. It's Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What would you do?
Shing!
If the guilty party explodes in the craft trial, they won't be executed. That's unfortunate, but that is the rule.
You're making me angry!
Well, I gotta punch you again. This time I won't leave anything to chance. Kyoko, do whatever you feel you have to. What?
However...
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
Now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh?
Huh? Alright, lose.
Hey!
You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because...
Well, you said the slave past trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you want an excuse to kill me.
In other words...
I was supposed to be chosen as blanket and executed, right? What are you talking about?
However...
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plane came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that position. One person would protect another like that.
Right.
And in response to the unexpected development,
Indeed.
you acted by proclaiming Makoto the blanket and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However...
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery. All through you go. You never imagined the possibility of being that it could come to our aid even after you killed it.
Am I wrong?
Now here's the absolute truth. Makoto didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Listen to me.
So executing Makoto for it would clearly be a violation of rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackhand is exposed, they alone will be executed. That's what you told us, right? That means I lose? You talk a big game to send the Blackhand as me, not Makoto?
Well,
You can prove this, right?
Well...
No, I can't. You don't have to say it like that.
That doesn't matter.
I'm right now, but with a little more time, I guarantee I'll find
That's
some.
right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth.
Because... However...
What the heck?
Yep.
Indeed. Hey.
Drew, excuse me, and I went out there watching this week. Extremely displeased. Huh?
Indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you kill Makoto. But it seems that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Spirit can never co-hope. Oh, rage bait is working.
Hey.
Of course you can say we're just making this all up. You're not going to prove it's wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Makoto without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. Oh, so sad, Monokuma. If you want to earn out a share fair and square, then I suggest take my advice. So what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
So you Makoto's trial over again. Only this time you follow school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown.
One final battle in hope and despair.
Hey.
That'll make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say? A fair trial, one last showdown. In other words, this will be our chance to expose the true identity of Mukuro's killer. Let the mastermind themselves. But what reason would the mastermind have to accept the challenge? They're probably just executing me about another word. I accept. Interesting.
Barrett!
Barry.
What's wrong?
I was getting bored, so I tried to change it up a little. Okay.
In other words...
Does that mean you accept?
You guys!
You think your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? Oh, yes! She's rage baiting him. Let's do this.
I can barely contain myself!
One final witty showdown. He agreed. Then we still have a shot at this.
Barrett!
This case and the killer is barely fitting in. Take this final face off, you have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here. All the mysteries. Every last mystery is falling around the school. If you can do that,
I can
then that'll be
barely
enough to qualify
contain
as a victory for
myself!
you.
It's true.
You can call away the truth because of and solve the mystery of the school.
Guys!
Then you win. If you can't do all that, you'll all face execution, right? You can barely contain my excitement.
Listen to me.
This is insane. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when the class trial is held.
What's wrong?
Hey.
I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? Isn't she saying it? You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on school regulations, and having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that. Mukuro's trial is no exception. That's part of the regulations. This would have to mean that whoever killed Mukuro... Okay. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. What?
Listen.
Why do you go quiet all of a sudden? Interesting.
Now I'm really angry!
Very interesting. Why so mad? He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway. Oh, he's so evil.
Hey.
And so stupid. I can't wait to go to everybody else. Wait, I got the tool key. Monokuma was unstable after seeing just cleaned us as he walked away. Just like that, we were out of the gym. Let's just go to everybody else's room and unlock it with a tool. I can hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. It saved my life and we still had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was thinking Kyoko's dead.
However... Whew.
They don't stand to gain anything from false showdown, do they?
So...
They had no choice but to accept, huh?
Because...
So because that one moment with the mastermind left on my guard, like I said. When was that? When was it the mastermind?
So...
Yeah, when they said that, that's the mistake.
Listen. Indeed. So... It would seem...
Okay.
In other words... Correct. Hey.
Interesting.
That's right.
Okay. The ultimate despair.
It's
That's
true.
ridiculous. Okay, I get it.
Makoto. In other words... At the very least... Indeed.
Yeah. Junko broke the rules, so she was punished, but in my case, they couldn't lay a finger on me.
Right. It's true.
There we go.
Indeed. In other words.
There we go.
However.
There we go.
Wrong. Whew.
There we go. Been playing for about 4 hours now. I'm in stream soon, y'all. This is like the perfect spot to end stream.
Correct.
We can't defeat the mastermind. It costs our lives. There's no option except to win.
Hey.
Before we begin the final battle, we have to tell Leos what's going on. Let's go.
However.
Yeah, it is. All 6 of us.
Anyway, shall we go?
All right, I'm gonna keep playing for a little bit longer, y'all. Yeah, they're in the domes. Okay. What a game. This game is genuinely a mastermind. Masterpiece. Okay, this game's got me by its hinges or whatever the phrase is, bro. I'm cool. Mondo, Sayaka, Byakuya. Use the key.
Hey.
I don't think he's coming. Okay, where is he, bro? Wait, map, easy, choose map. Map. Okay, I don't know. They're somewhere. They're in the dorm somewhere. Are they all in one room? I really hope they didn't kill each other. Hero's room?
Hey.
Toko? Hino?
Hey.
Let's go to Toko's room real quick. Dun, 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 dun.
Hey.
I don't know where they are, bro. Junko. Maybe they're in the dining hall. Please be in here. Something we were greeted with. SKRGH at Yagfu, comma, Angie, and symbol, backslash, crack, capital AW, semicolon, exclamation mark, FZZLB, capital R, FF, hashtag, begin bracket, end bracket. That's a very inspirational statement, Monokuma. That's making me rethink my whole life, so thank you for that. I appreciate it. You again. HRSKZZ underscore dat period semicolon new sentence capital X spiller 123.2.1.255. Again, just such inspiration today, Monokuma. They're choosing to give me, man. It's crazy. Is he broken? I suppose the emotional instability reaches limit. A capital G, is that a, I forgot what that symbol is, map symbol, 3 period, space 4 equals parentheses SEN. What's that? It's like, I use that line in my stream title, but I don't know the name of it. AKT, another random thing on my keyboard, on 3 underscores, 61 exclamation mark. That's just so, that is crazy fun.
However.
What an incredible quote, y'all. Oh my gosh. Can help a little outside relief. Ah. There they are.
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is!
Yes.
There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
Huh? You survived?
I did. Incredible. I'm very happy to have survived.
Jeez. You're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
No, everyone's down. My friends have struggled to survive. Since I saw the faces, I couldn't help myself.
What?
What's that smell?
What the heck?
Oh no, garbage. My flash fatigue dried up.
I'm telling you!
Girl! No. I win. What? Kyoko.
Makoto.
Yes.
Then what? Was it okay that you're here? What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
I need to tell you all about the last class trial. Last class
In
trial.
other words,
I'm gonna redo Mukuro's trial. What?
How about that?
No, I didn't do it. Like I keep telling you.
wrong.
I see.
It's the work of the mastermind.
Huh?
You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro.
That's right.
That's right. It was all an elaborate trap contrived by the mastermind. Mukuro spotted the trap in time and did what he had to do to stop it.
However,
The decision meant that
however,
by executing Makoto, who wasn't the Black, and it's a clear violation of the school regulations. The rules say that only the Black is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules. This is why I went and negotiated with them to have their trial one more time. The mastermind agreed. Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV broadcast you didn't leverage you needed, didn't you?
correct.
Ready up their interview.
Naturally.
There we go.
Don't be mean!
If anyone doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it again later. Knowing all this, what do we do now?
About that.
Okay. You have to solve every last mystery found in the school. Every last mystery.
But
We've been looking around all this time, we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
Probably guessed already, but if we lose this time, everyone dies. Everyone.
I hate you!
Oh, and too bad.
anyway,
At this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth.
Interesting.
but
So the 6 of us all gonna survive? You got this. I'm so sure about that, huh?
I
I can't agree that if we're working together, everyone. Why not?
indeed.
So it's genuinely someone in the school of
I
mastermind.
see. So, in other words,
Whoa. So one of us, so mastermind will have to be one of them?
that's right.
Now the 16 people, the only one's still alive, but people standing right here. And now continue, or do you get it now?
What?
no way!
That's crazy.
Indeed.
Okay, if the mastermind was one of us, then that'd be a crazy twist. Who would it be? Loki, am I the mastermind? It could be Byakuya. I don't know why it would be though. Maybe Kyoko's the mastermind. Probably not Hina, Toko. I don't know. So confusing, bro.
Well,
I don't know.
but
I'm right, right?
Maybe? Now what?
This is a school announcement.
What?
You've all probably figured this out by now,
What's this?
but at this point, the killing game has now
Yes.
entered true ending mode.
I did it, true ending.
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in
Webbies.
whatever way you see fit. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
That.
Hmm?
How have you... how very magnanimous of him to unlock all the rooms.
That's fine. In the name of my family.
The family blood flowed to my veins.
Goodbye.
Okay, so we all gotta investigate on our own.
Hey.
Alright, this is it. I'm ending the stream after this dialogue, y'all. This is the perfect place to end the stream. Now she's gone. You're gonna go off by yourself, right, Kyoko?
Indeed.
That's right.
You know?
Just a sec.
How about that?
Alright. Laughing loudly here at the dining hall. Everyone's really gonna go off by themselves? What about you, I guess I did the same thing.
But
Also, I don't trust everyone, but I haven't really been all that useful. I used to depend on soccer and everyone else.
but
Alright,
okay.
let's do it. Just us two.
Indeed.
Okay, I trust Kyoko.
However... So...
Yeah. Let's do it.
So then...
Alright.
Correct. Makoto.
So all that, Kyoko's gone, leaving only me. I don't have time to waste either. I have to begin my search. So I can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. That's what I have to prove. I'll prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. So we can all escape together. Man, this game is crazy good. Take another look at Mukuro's Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife which was completely through the body. It had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least 7 days old. Let's figure out who killed Mukuro Ikusaba, and we'll know who the mastermind is. Headmaster's room, file lab, and the door to the data center with Monokuma safe on it. Alright, place the checklist and add 2 full technical handbook. Are there more 2 bullets, or is it just... Okay. Good. Well, y'all, this is it. Game's about to be over soon, so it's crazy. Alright, I'm in stream. Peace out, y'all. Game's getting close to the end, y'all. I'm crazy excited for this. Chapter flipping 6. I've only been playing for about 6 days, y'all, and I'm pretty much about done with the game, which is crazy. Like, I'm locking in. Alright, I'm done for the day, y'all. Well, done with this game for the day. I think I will stream later today. This game is just a masterpiece, I gotta be real, like, crazy good. I don't think it's a game that has replayability, but, like, this game is 10 out of 10. Just so good. Like, the way the lore is all getting reviewed at 11. Alright, peace out.